Wrong account. Probably should have thought of that. Gotta hear the level. Even when I'm making, I want to hear the game. What do, Mario? Got some chocolate.
Here we go.
You know, I've been kind of wanting to make precision. Let's do a dragon style precision level. Really? It came out of it, isn't it? This is fine. Or I could save one. Oopsie. That, and then make this one bigger. That might be too high though. Well, let's find out.
Here we go.
That was bad. Hey Art, what's up, dude? Thank you, thank you. It's actually not my birthday. I keep like making the plan to do some retro on the weekend too.
Here we go.
And for two reasons, I just don't end up doing it. I'm really tired on the weekends. And then my friends are off on the weekend, like my real life friends, and they want to play games. So I end up not. Too easy. Like that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Popping too far.
Here we go.
That was not in the right location.
Here we go.
Pretty cool. Okay. Didn't that stick before? Yes. Nice. Okay.
Here we go.
Did work. I think this needs to be closer.
Here we go. Here we go.
I guess the trick here is you want to keep your momentum.
Here we go.
I've had a lot of experience, bud. I've had a lot of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Hey, Jank Train. What's up, Death King? What's up, nerds? Hey, Blues. What's up, man? Good to see you. Been a while. HV Daedalus is here. Thought this was my first time playing? Nah, just my first time making. It's fine. We like it like that.
Here we go.
It is a precision level. Some of the jumps should be hard. What if I move this back one?
Here we go.
There we go. Can jump here. Is that what I want? That should be good. Let's... Actually, the claw tech doesn't really work right, does it? Off-screen claw tech doesn't work well when using a stack. Just like it doesn't work for some reason. It'll work with a small stack. Nope, no, it won't grab it if it's a stack. You have to do... We could do a slight troll here. Something that walks back and forth. Oh no, we could just do... I guess it has to be like a pokey head, huh? Means we have to break it. Shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
If I move this up enough, it should be just a head. Just a head, please. Just a head, please. Well, what if I make it taller? So it takes longer to break. I'm just trying to get ahead.
Here we go.
Closer, better, warmer.
Here we go.
Drive to event, right on, Death King. Drive safely, bud. Uh-oh, license tools kept changing as they kept... Did they? Like, early on? They did make a bunch of changes. Pretty early on in the game's history, to all the tech and stuff. How do I force this get in here? I guess I could just make it a little bit harder. That makes it easier to land there, actually, so it's not... I don't want it to be, like, super annoying. Maybe it's okay if they just go down straight, though. Boop. Bicycles, there we go. Maker environment was pretty similar to Maker 1. Yeah, okay. The wheel, oh really? I don't remember that. Yeah, I guess. Huh. Because I got it pretty close to launch. Maybe I wasn't making a lot at first. Sounds annoying. This is actually in the way of what I wanted.
Here we go.
It does take a lot of, even today I'll spend a lot of time. When I do spend a lot of time in Maker, I get pretty used to it, but when I'm not, I'll make really silly mistakes, like I'm constantly pushing the wrong button, especially if I'm playing another game, like a non-Nintendo game, where, because in this game, the right button is confirm and the bottom button is cancel, but in like Xbox it's the opposite. And like most PC games, it's the opposite, so I'll often find myself hitting the wrong buttons. That's tricky, but not too bad. We could just make it a block. How easy do I want this? I don't know. It could escalate a little bit as we get through each section. Anyway, I can just go straight here. Probably, huh?
Here we go.
Maybe. Have to do something like...
Here we go.
Now he's kind of in the way. You could totally make that direct, though, I'm pretty sure.
Here we go.
This game is still pressing it right. It's so easy to just forget. Okay, you can definitely go straight there. Now, do I like that? Or should I make it harder to do? I kind of like it. If someone's really paying attention.
Here we go.
You might notice that that's all optional. There we go. It's difficult jump, but you can skip the top section. I think I kind of like that. Whew, that's tricky. And up there. Like, Launchy boy. Cool. So far, very good.
Here we go.
And then from here, you could actually go up here if you want. So I could make another skip here. But then I'll need to make sure you can't go too far. Fix that later. We'll make like... I kind of like the idea of putting a bunch of skips. From the start. He's requiring skills, intentional, and cheese, right? I think it's fun. I think it's good cheese. Yeah, yeah. It's the same. Mac and supposed to keyboard that. Oh man, I never got used to Mac.
Here we go.
That could just skip like these jumps. There's from the net keyboard. This would still require a decent amount of skill, I think. Oh, it scrolls you up. So you won't see your landing.
Here we go.
Let's get this ending out of the way.
Here we go.
I'm gonna make the beginning a little more interesting.
Here we go.
That's kind of annoying.
Here we go.
Work. Just barely. I've like a 1-up up here. Oh. Speaking of pushing the wrong button.
Here we go.
Why do people like to come in here and compare me to other folks? Is that common? That's like the second time in a week someone's like, you look like so-and-so.
Here we go.
Or was that? Maybe that was somebody else. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know who that person is. Really good pop artist.
Here we go.
I think I've heard of the name. Thanks, I guess? I kind of feel like there should be spikes here. Or at least, like, here. Maybe.
Here we go.
That's kind of obvious, isn't it? That one might be a little too obvious. I like the step jump.
Here we go.
Happy birthday, what's up, dog? Thank you. It's actually not my birthday.
Here we go.
Shockingly enough. There is some timing elements, at least right there is. I don't want to do a reset door. So I'll probably add some more timing elements.
Here we go.
Yeah, I kind of want to make this. Maybe it's not that obvious. Maybe I only think it's obvious because I just
Here
made
we
it.
go.
How obvious is it that you can go up there?
Here we go.
I think we want... red coupe.
Here we go. we go. Here we go.
That's a little far. Nerd.
Here we go.
Sorry. Thank you, nerds. I don't like this.
Here we go.
Wow, that's pretty far. Maybe like that.
Here we go.
You. Oh, that might be a good.
Here we
That might be a good
go.
jump. Aha. Okay, that feels cooler. Now let's do some jumps. I don't want to make it so you can only do one attempt.
Here we go. Here we go.
If I force that, it should be pretty easy to force like this, actually. Just for safety and convenience. How do we feel about precision levels on the shared account?
Here we go.
I need to indicate the Z if you can see it that easily. Maybe I should. Hey Coco, welcome back. See the resemblance? Good being us. Talented musician? I don't know about all that, but thank you. Just in case they're blind. Jank, Annie.
Here we go.
My precision doesn't tend to be as jank. Pretty jank though. Alright. This area is annoying me with how ugly it is now. It's a tiny rocket. Don't make fun of my tiny rocket. If it ain't jank, fix it. Well, that's the opposite advice I normally get. I mean, I didn't indicate that Z. Dang it. Do coins. Perhaps a coin here and there.
Here we go.
Right off the edge. Is easy, right? Pops can only beat easy levels, especially with precision. He gets upset pretty quickly with precision. Dang it. was dumb. Why did I do that?
Here we go.
Dang it.
Here we go.
You can totally see that there's a piranha here. Well, I'd say it's free, exactly. Like that, you have to like slow down here to go over. Do what looks like an obstacle here, but it's actually not bad. Has to be something you can land on. A ghosty. Or we could just do the piranha. I like a ghosty though. Not land on it all. It's easy. He'll play it regardless. He'll play. Oh, he'll play. And he's gonna like it. Nobody tell him it's precision. I'll let him know I have a new level. He's gonna get all excited. He's gonna load in and be like, oh man, what is this? Let's force lower jumps here. I tend to do a lot of max jumps, like all max and min. Maxi menos.
Here we go.
Let's do some medium hops. From here, we should be getting maybe kind of close to a checkpoint. These guys could be further apart.
Here we go.
That could be gone up to. We'll just make that also. We don't want more cheese there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Seems good. That for a hard block. Coin. But more semi-solids, because who doesn't like aesthetic semi-solids? From the start.
Here we go.
How hard is this going to be? Focus up here. Do it in one. A guy spawned wrong. How did that happen? Huh? What?
Here we go.
That's weird. Look, it's jank. Ooh, okay, you can't bump there. That's kind of tough. What if we change this? Alright, how did that happen? What's up, Maddie? Jank. Wouldn't be a dragon level without jank. A. From the top.
Here we go.
Got momentum. What? Woo! Feels tight. I like it. That's kind of mean. That's kind of really mean. What if we make him bigger? That's kind of really mean. Let's test this a little better. Half-loaded spike ball falls and kills, but doesn't roll. Interesting. Should I just change that section? Ooh, you actually kind of can't bump the wall there, huh? What if? We lean into it. That was here. Guess it doesn't have to be not bounce. It could be bounceable. You could just do okay.
Here we go.
I guess you still want it. You're still gonna want a Z here. You're just only gonna get one shot at it, which is really mean. We don't want to do that.
Here we go.
It's fine, probably. It'll be really funny if it only happens occasionally. Someone gets there and there's just not a landing and they're like, what? As long as it only happens occasionally. Means I need to test it more. Woo, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Do another claw setup. Here. 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 Perfect. That's still fine, yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Far off is this? You're pretty far over here. Yeah, it's definitely not spawning anything over there yet. That could spawn a dude that starts running. Let's do some moles. Who doesn't love a good mole?
Here we go.
Okay, that spawns him actually. I didn't consider that. Let's test it from here.
Here we go.
Alright.
Here we go.
Mole? No mole. Oh, there's the mole. That ain't right.
Here we go.
Woo, there we go. This is one of my favorite setups. Does roll, but just barely for it to unload. Okay. Is it something about the way I went forwards and then back here?
Here we go.
Because it spawned here, right? Oopsie daisy.
Here we go.
Not yet. Yeah, it's because I'm chilling right there as it's on screening. So if I do like a weird turn back there, oopsie, that'll probably cause it.
Here we go.
Only happened once. Oopsie, I'm really bad at this. One certain time when you have to move out. Yeah, yeah. Or I could just leave it. You said if it's not jank, fix it. Somebody said that. You found some jank. Need another landing here.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Seems good. So it's here, here, and we'll see.
Here we go.
Oh, it goes forward. Okay. It normally fell backwards when I did that.
Here we go.
Oh, he's definitely going forwards. Oh, that. I don't want him to go backwards.
Here we go.
Smooth. He's like,
Here we go.
those space step jumps are pretty tough. Straight down. Perfect, actually. That's even better. Even better. And then we can force that by making you go under. He doesn't even need to be a, he runs through there, huh?
Here we go.
No, not really. Can't do an icicle. About, yeah, yeah,
Here we go.
yes. Pretty ground. Lovely.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, that's spike. Yeah, 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 yeah. That needs to be open. Boom. Ugly, but I don't care. Sometimes you just need a one-way. More important that it works. Look at that timing. Look at that super consistent timing. Aren't moles easy to use, guys? Kind of want to do some more mole bounces. But we should probably give a checkpoint first. That was an accident, but we're going to roll with it. Oh yeah, we're going to do some controlled jumps. Let's do some hard one-tile controlled jumps here.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's pretty far. It's pretty far.
Here we go.
Let's see how long it takes. We're at 300. Go quickly. No shortcuts, but go quickly. Oof, that was 18 seconds.
Here we go.
Still going. Another 18 seconds. That guy didn't spawn right. What the hell?
Here we go.
Why was he so far back?
Here we go.
Yeah, we're probably more than 45 seconds in. Why is he not spawning fast enough? Huh?
Here we
It
go.
was super consistent a minute ago. Oh, you have to go over far enough to spawn him. Hey. It says, hey.
Here we go.
How's that? That seems to be working. So as long as you don't stay like
Here
here,
we go.
should be
Here we
good.
go.
I was thinking about the previous jump. I could probably put a half tile here, actually. Maybe. A half tile block right here. Is that actually gonna be fine? That might be fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, this should be fine. Oh wait, it's not a half tile. Why not? Oh, because it's stacked on this. I want it here. Oh, that works. Okay, good. That do work. That do be work.
Here we go.
What if this goes down one? Or just, perhaps just like that.
Here we go.
Nope, okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here
Yeah,
we
that's like
go.
close to 45 seconds. That's your loop hazard. Then it's probably like 30 seconds. Yeah, 261. That was about 40 seconds. About 40 seconds. Unsupported bounces are control jumper's nightmare. What do you mean? Just hold the button. Chi-Chi, you figured out your own puzzle. Doesn't make it easy. I make my puzzles convoluted and stupid. Even I can't figure them out. Stretch my hands. That's actually a really good idea, Nightbot. Let's go for a little stretch arena. I should have been keeping a timer running. Let's see how long it takes me from this point. Oh yeah. Oh. Anybody play Dark Tide? You like this? Thank you. I appreciate that. It just kind of flows. It kind of flows for me once I start putting stuff. Like I've watched Sauce Pal make recently. He does the same sort of thing where you just throw some stuff down and you just kind of make it work. A lot of the time you'll find something you really like about the setup and keep tweaking it until you make it work. Instead of having to try a bunch of different stuff, you'll have a good idea for how to polish what you already have. And that's something I've always really liked doing with my levels, is just making it work. It's why you won't buy another Maker game again. Oh, there's room for all kinds of Maker stuff, bro.
Here we go.
Because you don't want to make, or because you don't want to play these? That was dumb.
Here we go.
Whew. Kind of really like that Koopa walking back and forth. I'm gonna have to reuse that later. It's a neat little precision jump, precision jump. I forgot to Z. I'm so stupid. My own level.
Here we go.
They need to put the Z back. It's always funny when you do want to put a Z. You just make it really, really big. That actually moves from there to here because of how I changed this. I think that's okay. Do these, where exactly do these fall?
Here we go.
Didn't get to see because I'm
Here we
stupid.
go.
Yeah, we're good. We can do, that.
Here we go.
Gonna be too hard? Get a really polished expert sequence. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. Endless normal. I think it's kind of a crapshoot, right? It's not. Okay, that's too low. That's gonna make you think you need things there.
Here we go.
Super expert is where I think. Yeah, that's impressive. If you're quite good at that tier, the super expert can have some really nasty stuff in it. Ooh. Two blocks, actually. Put it all on a break for some reason. It's floating. Yeah, that's the problem. There's no in between. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how I usually make my like Kaizo Disori. I'll find something really like a really interesting setup and try to make it consistent enough that it works. Until I have, yeah, the way they just like randomly throw something that's new into one of the categories based on how many times it took the maker to clear it is a really, really bad idea. There should absolutely be better level curation, for sure, for sure. This is gonna be mean but funny. Because they actually can't make this jump, right? Or can you? Did I do that wrong?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I did do that wrong. For one more, is that gonna be good enough?
Here we go.
Ooh, okay, so that's the fast way.
Here we go.
Like, what the heck, man? Or it should be like, right here.
Here we go.
Do like this. Oh, I'm such a dick. Such a dick. Make it look like you need to jump into the hole.
Here we go.
You're like, okay, I got this. Would that be too mean? That might be too mean. Let's make it a reverse troll. Hey Clark, what's up, nerd? You're above super expert, which is too hard. Yeah, there is. There could absolutely be a super duper expert, and some people would really enjoy it.
Here we go.
Would be money in there. It's gonna go left, isn't it?
Here we go.
Ah! Oh man, I'm a dick. What a jerk.
Here we go.
Not even that hard. Oh, what a jerky jerk.
Here we go.
I could also use piranhas hopping,
Here we go.
and you have to go under them. A little bit more movement. I want to reuse the the Koopa setup. The Koops. We love the Koops. It's gone again, Disori. Man. Yeah. What if it spawned here?
Here we go. Here we go.
You liking the precision? Thank you. I don't often make precision, but when I do, I tend to really like it. The style of okay, I've done too much. The style of precision that I make for myself, I think is pretty reasonable. It's forgiving enough, but I think a lot of people can enjoy it. Okay, so that might work.
Here we go.
That seems good. Except for that. That is kind of nasty.
Here we go.
It could be a cloud. You'd hate it, right? You can beat it. The way that I make levels art, I make them pretty long. Almost all of my levels are not. Even like the easy-ish ones that end up at 1 into 2%, they're really, really long. You like the lack of shell jumps? Driven to the right a little. Doesn't work. No, I fixed it. I fixed it. I thought of a better way to fix it. You just make the spike ball spawn differently. Probably fixed it, I should say. I haven't really tested that much. Oh. Shellant? Use Shellant pass. I like shells.
Here we go.
You saw the last level I made, right? That was shells. Precision jump, baby. Fuck!
Here we go.
Just in case. Okay, so that's... What if I put it... I kind of like it there. Yeah, it takes a ton of practice.
Here we go.
When people first start out, they tend to hold jump and throw when they very first get to the peak of their jump instead of right before it. So I'm holding jump here. Okay, that was a little... You have to throw like right before you reach the peak. Once you stop going up,
Here we go.
you can't hit the shell jump anymore. But if you throw it too early, then it goes under your feet. So if you're holding jump, it's actually a really, really tight timing to do it. And then there's the controlled shell jump where you release both buttons with with a flick, but not at the exact same time. But that also kind of, the timing of that also depends on how high you are. So if you release it like after you start to slow down, but before you come to a stop, you can kind of release them at the same time, and you'll hit it almost every time. But if you're releasing before you start slowing down, you need to roll your thumb off so that you release run before you release jump, like that. I actually missed that. But yeah, they're tricky. Shell jumps are hard,
Here we go.
especially when you don't have any muscle memory. When you're first starting out with shell jumps, it's so hard. I remember to try it over and over again, especially if you're not in a practice level but are trying to like do it in a level that has other stuff first. It's kind of a nightmare. Yeah, that's true. Prove the Cosmos and all shells. Most of the stuff I did is jampy, and it may have some shells. This kind of needed train destroyed the, yeah. That if you want to do shell jumps, you literally have to spend a bunch of time just practicing shell jumps. You kind of have to find a practice level if you really want to get good at it and to do shell jumps over and over again. I made some pretty cool practice levels though.
Here we go.
There's like the straightforward practice levels like what Glenn makes, and I have one like that too for high shell jumps. But then you can also build just shell jumps into a level in like as easy as possible way. I kind of just want to show you. Here, we want to save this anyway. I want to show you guys a couple things. What's the plus button? It equals. Oh, I was right on it. I was right on it. Yeah. Glenn does make a variety of not course, but a variety of straight up practice levels. I prefer when there's a little more going on. I have two that I'll recommend to people once you're past the point where, okay, I can do a shell jump. I want to do a level that has shell jumps in it. There's actually 3. And I made them quite a while ago. They're on like the Waddles account when I was trying to learn. This is not where I was going. Stars. Let me show you something. So there's the very straightforward shell jump level. But then there's Lemmy's shell jump challenge. Larry? Lemmy? Larry. Way back before all this. They're right around the same time. Here's the other one I bring. So here's just a straightforward high shell jump practice. This is a type of shell jump training you'll normally see, with a slight twist. Get the shell mitt, and then it's literally just do high shell jumps and you're good. But if you don't do it high enough, this was for me to practice doing controlled shell jumps, but also getting high enough. That was really good. Trying to do max shell jumps here and it's not working. Let's just do my baby controlled shell jumps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look how easy this is. See? You can just kind of go. Once you know. You know. That one doesn't have an indicator. And then this one doesn't have a spare shell. So if you get hit twice, you're just kind of boned. And you have to start over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I going to fail at my own shell jump level? I sure am. Alright. Let's get out of there. That was embarrassing. But then there's, if you're past that, then there's, where's Larry? Larry. Is it lower? Did I make it before I made that? Did I make it much later? There it is. Larry's Shell Jump Challenge. Almost 3% clear rate. And it's basically the same tricks as the previous level, only instead of high shell jumps, it's just do any shell jump here. And it's right, left. Right, left, right, left. and then it keeps track of the shell jumps on the top. And then you have to dodge his projectiles while you do it. See? And this I found to be so much more interesting. It changes it back and forth. Hey, Blastina. Right, so you're not just doing them in the same shell jump over and over. You have to dodge sometimes. If you miss like that, you get your shell back. But you just get the one shell. I was really happy with this one. Me. What's up, One-Eyed? This is a great one, I think, to bring people to learn shell jumps when they can do shell jumps and they're ready for something a little more advanced. And then there's a couple of full levels. No, that's Mario 3. That's exactly why I made that in Mario 3. I also think that the shell jumps are ever slightly more forgiving in Mario 3, but that might just be my imagination. I really like Mario 3 shell jumps. And then there's this one, which is, again, it's basically just shell jumps with a couple surfs, including a double at the end. And I think this is a really, really great level for people who want to clear a shell jump level without spending too crazy much time. And they can do the shell jumps, because again, if you miss, you get your shell on almost all of these. If you miss, you can just try again. Like even here, if you miss, oh crap, now what? Well, you can just go back up and try again. And then here it's a leftward shell jump. It's just to force. This is actually not the clearest thing in the world, but it's just to force a leftward, just a little bit different. Bring the shell, do a back shot, which everybody you can do a shell jump there, or you can just do a back shot surf. Make our way back down, and then it's a double, and that's the whole level. That's basically the entire level. You even have an extra bounce there if you don't need it. Boom, we're in. Just like that. That's the first one I was able to beat. Very straightforward, just shell jumps. Lots of people can clear that. There's also, like, what I normally do. Those are nice because they're just one section and then you're done. I've seen people spend like over an hour on that. If you're a novice at shell jumps, especially the double, if you're novice at shell jumps and you haven't done a double yet, but a Mario 3 double, a free double where the shell just lands in your hand, it's just 2 shell jumps in a row. You know what I mean? It's just a shell jump. You catch the shell and you do another shell jump. There's no extra trick there. It's just 2 shell jumps at a specific timing. Hey Hex, what's up, nerd? For Super Mario World. Yeah, I get that. I really, really like Mario 3. Sometimes you like being able, because like I was looking for an enemy that I could not jump or spin on, and my only option is a ghost or like a fireball, but that's moving around, right? Whereas in Mario 3, you can use spinies, you can use, you know, lots of other stuff, spike tops, and then even stuff like pokies. You can't spin off of them. Let me show you one more level. Nah, we'll do that later. Let's go back to what we're making. Thank you for dealing with my aside there. I like clearing my own levels.
Here we go.
Let's start this from the beginning.
Here we go.
Let's practice. I do very often start with Mario World for that same reason. It's nice to have access to Z's and throwing up, just in case you want to use it. Whoopsie. By that same token, though, would you not say that New Soup is then better for Kaizo because it also has wall jumps and stuff? Because, like, at that point, I mean, clearly not, because then the wall jumps can prevent you from forcing stuff like shell jumps. I don't know. So, but for the same reason that New Soup isn't necessarily better than World, I would argue that World is also not necessarily better than Mario 3, because sometimes you want to limit their options. It gives the maker more options in a certain sense by restricting the player's options, what they can and can't do. I forgot to Z here, right? Wall jump brings apart cheese for a lot of stuff. It's harder to build and restrict what they can do. So if you don't want to have to worry about them throwing the shell up or whatever and cheesing it in that way. Why do I keep forgetting the Z here? Let's just go ahead and draw that Z on the screen. I think you get what I'm saying. Nice to be able to restrict their options sometimes. hot. We got a nice little Z. Yeah. 20 Mario inconsistency. You can't hold anything. You can't throw a 3. Okay, you have hands now. What if you want to throw up? Right? And we changed our mind. We changed our mind. You can't up throw anymore. Whew. They realized their mistake. A little too hard. Nah, it's precision. It's precision. We're good.
Here we go.
That's funny. What's up, Glenn? We use a lot of Z's here. I said I was gonna use. I had jumping piranhas. Jumping piranhas. Let's do something like. Both these on wings. Make sure you can't go up here. What's up, nerds? We making some precision. Okay, that's a thing that happens. I did not think about that.
Here we go.
He just floats down. That's kind of cute. I have an idea. This should be really cool. Okay, let's try this.
Here we go.
Not enough stall. Enough stall. I like you being able to go straight up. Doesn't need to be there. What if this one's winged? How bad is that going to be?
Here we go.
Whew, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let's not do that. Oh, what if we put this back, but no, you want something you have to Z off of. But also, it'd be cool if there was an enemy that you had to Z off of, but also died when you hit it. I don't know how they'd indicate that. I like that you have to go under there, but maybe we do this instead.
Here we go.
Whew, that's pretty cool. And then we Z back. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. I mean, it is precision.
Here we go.
It's tight, but you can go straight up there, though.
Here we go.
I wanted it. Not what I wanted. Something like... And it's just gonna land on it. I haven't used a saw yet. Is he done? Oh, I could use one ways. I could use one way. No, that's also gonna be annoying. How can I force that?
Here we go.
Yeah, that's also... This guy does weird timing when he falls. This is quite jank. I might have to rethink this whole section. Maybe I do want this down one. And then...
Here we go.
I mean, I guess if they do this first, yeah, they just die.
Here we go.
Ah, that's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Maybe we just deal with it. Maybe we indicate that we have to go down here first.
Here we go.
Maybe this has to be lower. Kind of mean, though.
Here we go.
He's not doing the thing consistently. He fell.
Go.
It depends. I mean, I guess it's right at the checkpoint, so it's probably fine. Oh man, it's tough. Did you just do it like that?
Here we go.
Oh, now I can just go this way. That's fucking stupid. If I make it so you have to Z back over. I liked it. I like what I had. We could still just see from here, probably.
Here we go.
I don't know if I can force this easily. And this is super jank anyway. What if... came out of something? I don't know if that would work, though. Good. Oh, that's gonna kill it, isn't it? Maybe something like this. This is really fucking jank. On a track. Well, I don't want the timing. I want them to be able to start from the checkpoint and wait as long as they want and then go. But the timing on a winged dude is really, really weird. Okay, this should still work though. This, put him inside, and then put the spring on top of that. That should drop it out where I want it.
Here we go.
That kicks it out that way. It'd be kind of ugly.
Here we go.
Okay, now it stops right there.
Here we go.
Why didn't it float? It has to touch ground first? Whatever.
Here we go.
We'll do that later. That's unfortunate. I did like the falling platforms. I liked having to hit a block and then land back on it. That's pretty cool. Or maybe just having that. It's not the worst. What else can I put in there?
Here we go.
Work. Always the good old mole.
Here we go. Here we go.
Almost.
Here we go.
Woo! Okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, this could just be like that. I do like the winged red Koopas getting kicked out of springs. Those are pretty fun. I use that pretty frequently. And you can land on them multiple times. I don't want to get too jampy here, though. I like having some jump elements, but I don't want to string too many jumps back to back, because that'll take away from the precision feel of the level. We may use a red Koopa, though. I still want to redo some of the other stuff I saw. I mean, I did say I wanted to redo... the shell bounce that I had here. So maybe we'll do this guy. Maybe we'll do kick out. Maybe. I didn't start this stream with it. I really wanted to make today.
Here we go.
Ah, why isn't that? Oh, it's hitting this now. It's hitting this now.
Here we go.
Is it still hitting it?
Here we go.
The spring's hitting it. Ugh.
Here we go.
Ugly. Ugly. Slightly less ugly.
Here we go.
Still not going. Oh, it's hitting this spike now, huh? Fine, I'll put a gosh dang saw. You happy now, video game? Good golly.
Here we go.
Can we work now again, please? Jeepers creepers. Whee! That's pretty fucking cool. Worth.
Here we go.
Put our good old buddy the coin.
Here we go.
Whee! And just to encourage them to jump, you can put some ground here.
Here we go.
Hold on, Bustina. Oh.
Here we go.
Could probably be like this. Maybe even just like that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oof, you really have to hit it right away. It's right by the checkpoint though, so it should be fine. Okay, okay, I see you. Alright, pretty tight, but I think I'm okay with it. This might be, if this is too hard for me to clear, I might make it a little bit easier. But it should be just fine. Redo. I don't know, maybe I do want to go more jampy. I'll show you. I'll freaking show you.
Here we go.
I mean, just do that. So it looks like it tells you when to jump, but if you jump a little late, you should still be fine. Be too hard. This could be where I have the jumping plant. See how that timing lines up.
Here we go.
Ooh, should I just lower this by one? Pretty hard as it is.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I soloed this out. Got the landing. Kind of want to call back to blue plat here. This is going to be really easy to get on top of the stage, though. Let's do that. And then this can drop the thing we need. Control him again here. That might be a little too soon. I was gonna do like the Goombud on here, and then you can only see Goombuds, but then it turns out you had to Z.
Here we go.
Should be over a little more maybe. Landing's more convenient.
Here we go.
So weird about my aesthetics. Hey, Zucchini. You making precision.
Here we go.
Easy precision for babies.
Here we go.
Oh, grats on your TV. Saw that. I was lurking. Jelly. Make an even bigger Z. Actually too big. The same size Z. It's a nice call. Okay, that one's shorter. That one's shorter. We're good.
Here we go.
It was pretty good. It was a good run. You did good. I also would like to go back and get sub 6. Did you submit that one to speedruns? Because you should. You'll be higher up than me. Ooh, that's tough. Awesome, GG. They approve it really quickly. Or they did mine at least. Maybe he was on his day off or something. Yo, what's up, Backer now? Stupid.
Here we go.
Make this one smaller, huh? If I can. I think you can still do a nice 3DZ without making it quite so big. Oh yeah, like this. Perfect. Nice reasonable size Z. Bring it in one, can't we? Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Here we go.
Doesn't look very ZE, does it? That looks like an S. Am I tripping, or does that Z look funny? Woo! If you miss your jump on that, you can get another try, maybe. Yeesh. You know, this looks really bad. He looks good, thank you. Yeah, it looks, it's clearly a Z. You're right. It looks good. Ooh. I don't like that you can hit it from down there. Just move it up one. But then they'll be like, yeah, they won't hit it.
Here we go.
They will still hit it.
Here we go.
No, not really. Maybe. Am I only not hitting it because I know it's there? No, because they're going to want to cautiously go in. So they'll, like, float into it. That's fine. We like that.
Here we go.
Okay, that's pretty funny. This C looks strange. Pretty good. Let's obsess over stuff that doesn't matter. Okay. That should be pretty funny.
Here we go.
Hopefully. Hopefully it's more funny than frustrating. I don't know, it's making me laugh. Where are we going after that, though, is the question. We were going to reuse the red shell thing. Maybe. Oh, we need to go to... We got a little bit of space. We go up a pipe soon. Always up a pipe.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh. Yeah, you kind of have to... You have to, like, swoop into that. You gotta go up. And then swoop in. Should I help indicate that, or should I just trust that they'll figure it out and not hold right?
Here we go.
I don't know, it feels pretty cool. Forgot to Z again! Shit. I haven't done it once. Yeah, you can just barely see it off the screen there. Right? And didn't see. It's just off screen when you first get there. I think it's pretty funny. Blocks right there. And This should be fine. That. Them. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, he does jump pretty high up. What if we swap these?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's way too high. So like, here. How does that go?
Here we go.
Pretty high, pretty high. I was gonna jump the piranha because he got high. Whee! I'm out of space. Can't really force that. why do I think this would work? We could move him closer. And just go over the top. That gonna work? Maybe. It's too high. Hydrate. Good call. Thank you. Cheers.
Here we go.
Sit up and stretch. I should do that. I forgot to see. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll stretch in my chair. Give me just a moment. How about get up and then stretch? Right. You stretching? Oh, first we sit up, and then we stretch. Oh yeah. Ooh-wee. Sir. Oh. Cool. All right. Make some jank. Janking it up. Let's start from the beginning.
Here we go.
Tough. Whoop, that was stupid.
Here we go.
Hi, kitty cat. You want to come up here? Meow. Want it down as far as it can be? About, yeah. kitty cat. Meowser. Hi. Say hi to chat, kitty cat. Meow. Hey, spaceman.
Here we
What's
go.
up, nerd? I want to put like heartbeat down here for no reason. Like it's super stressful. Get laughter here. Cool. How was the weekend? Good, good. Played a bunch of games with my friends. Didn't get anything important done. That was not good. Theoretically, you could still make it there, I think. Let's kick it the wrong way on purpose.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can still make it. Neat. I forgot to Z! So stupid. Falling for my own troll over and over and over again. I think. This doesn't block it, does it?
Here we go.
No, it doesn't. Neat. Hello, kitty cat. I'd have to move it over to make sure. Guy's in a good spot. A pipe. This should be fine. Stretch. You just do that.
Here we go.
Get to Z! Who put the Z so far over? What a jerk. Ah, you're sitting on my earbuds. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Silly goof. You're a silly goof.
Here we go.
What a jerk. Got Z so far over. Oh. Ah! Okay. You should not be here.
Here we go.
Good job. Nice. That should do. That should do. Lots of half height. Always half height. Almost all my levels
Here we go.
end up being half height for some reason. It's just easier to design. Assuming you're used to not putting stuff off the screen anyway. You are so cute. Totally not distracting at all. Go ahead, rub your head on my hands. I'm not doing anything.
Here we
You're
go.
more important, buddy. And so cute. I'm so cute. I don't need to pet the cat. He pets himself on me. No! I could make this have a backup spring as well, but I kind of don't want to. Maybe I should. This one you should kick to the right. Alright, this is the first one. And more bouncing moles, that's what I want. More moles, potentially. I don't know, I kind of really like that troll. Remembered? I like how those guys are kind of inside the Z. Oh yeah. Excuse me. The left Goolin Bud. See what you mean. Did I miss a skip?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. Can you go straight? I thought I curved the ceiling such that, or designed the ceiling such that you had to do that jump.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, you can just go to the right. You can just go to the right. See that now. You are absolutely right. Thank you. I think I had it further over. I could do that again. I'm out of space, actually. I can't really move it over more. Oh, what if... there was a icicle here, but it fell. I don't even need a spike on top of it. How quickly does this fall? Get out of your way. Now you can't just hold right? You can't. Oh, you kind of still can't. You can, yeah. Yeah, you can still do that, yeah. I could move all of it up a little bit. But would this work for the other side, though? I mean, you kind of don't want to be over that far, huh?
Here we go.
You can't just hold right. But you can definitely swing into it. These guys, yeah. Yeah. I liked how far these were. But it's not that big of a deal to just move them over. I could make this first bounce a little tighter. Compensate. Even like that, so it's friendly enough.
Here we go.
That pretty assuredly means you can't go to the Goomba, I think. Or even if you can at that point, that's a deserved skip.
Here we go.
That's an earned skip. That feels pretty good. I like that. Thank you. Good looking out. I do like forcing moves. I just kind of assumed it was forced. And I think I might have changed something. Go up here. Can, but it doesn't really do you any good. You're better off going from here.
Here we go.
Let's do all the skips this time.
Here we go.
There's several skips in the first section. One. Here's two right here, actually. Boop. This one I thought might be a little too easy to see. Straight over there. We should fix that, actually, so you can't go straight over. That.
Here we go.
Yeah, that should definitely make it so you can't go straight over.
Here
Over
we
here.
go.
up. That seems pretty good. That's a decent skip. And here you can go up there if you want, but again, there's not really a reason to. If you're in here, you might as well just go across, because being up here doesn't do you any good. Ooh, nice. This is tighter. Which one? You think you can make this jump down?
Here we go.
Maybe with a lot of momentum. I don't know. That one seems tough.
Here we go.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
Here we go.
If you can though, at that point it's worth it. It's a very, very minor time save since you're already doing the skip. Oh, you can. Okay, you can. You definitely can. Feel free to try to save that that 1 second instead of going down here and then going up. I'm okay with that as well. Like, if it's gonna be a skip like that, it should be either harder or at least hard to see. And it shouldn't skip too much of the level. And there's the last skip. That one's actually kind of hard to do. What if I put the coin here to indicate that you want to swoop in? Is that gonna help? I want to do like a track indicator, but we could do a 10 coin there. Let's be all the way down. Something like that. Let's stop being from going over the top the entire way. Spikes. This group of spikes right here, I'm pretty sure stops them.
Here we go.
Whenever I don't want them to go over the top anymore, I just put a long series of spikes on the top.
Here we go.
I didn't test it though. You can make it! What about here? Because like from some, I guess you have a lot. I underestimated how much momentum you're gonna have. Yeah, good fucking eye, dude. Is that one far enough, or am I missing something? I think that one's far enough. From here, I assume this is the one you were talking about, but maybe you meant here. But yeah, if you do, I mean that's actually no, because you can still do it from here, huh? You can do it from here, so you don't need to necessarily see anything. I don't know, because I landed here. Do you need the momentum from up here?
Here we go.
Or just a really late jump? Because that time, I mean, I just barely made it, but yeah, like it doesn't even need all those, it just needs that. So we'll just put them all in. Anything else I missed? Most of the areas you can't actually get up top. I mean, I guess here you can, huh? You can't make that jump around, that's fine. I could put semis here if I wanted to.
Here we go.
Kind of want to fill that out altogether, actually. All together now.
Here we go.
Stupid. I want him to be able to do this. This is probably pretty hard to see. Zucchini, if you have a second to look, in your estimation, how hard is it to see that you can go straight over here? You can see there's a block back there. How hard is that to notice? Let me show you the correct way.
Here we go.
Where you land on the dude, wait, and then go. That's the intended way. And then there's the intended skip, where you just fucking go. It's really not that far, huh? Not that far. It might be kind of hard to see, though. Is there something else I can do to make it at least look harder? Like it's not viable? Notice it skips very... Right, once you're looking for it. The first time... The fact that the first time through you didn't see it, that's encouraging. What if I make it just a little bit harder? Is this still doable here? Because I like when there's clever cheese that just skips a few jumps. I think that's really slick. But if it's too noticeable and it's too easy... Woo! Okay, that feels pretty tight. That feels really tight. You have to, like, control jump just under the spike, and then you just barely miss this spike. You need a lot of momentum. And you have to stop here. If you do that skip, you have to stop here and wait for that spike ball to go, at least a little bit. So it's only saving you a little bit of time. I think I like it like that. Do something like this. How hard is that going to be? Because this is another skip, though. I don't want it to be too crazy hard to skip. Or to not skip. Do the regular way. Maybe I'll just leave it like that.
Here we go.
That's not free, so we'll just take that out.
Here we go.
That looks cool. I like it. One is gray.
Here we go.
Aesthetics, baby. Okay.
Here we go.
Very distracted. Very, very distracted. Thank you for answering me, by the way.
Here we go.
Get that off the screen. Since you're quite good at spotting cheese, I could enlist your help for stuff like that.
Here we go.
You have to be pretty good at spotting that stuff because your levels kind of revolve around spotting all the different ways you can do things and then doing it the best way.
Here we go.
What if I put like a spike there? That might also discourage you from going up. That'll make it a little bit harder. That seems good. And then it matches the other side too. I could even put like matching semi-solid here. That seems cool. I don't necessarily like how this icicle's floating. If I do like this.
Here we go.
That seems just fine. Like, the more busy I make that section, the less likely they're gonna get up. Game's award-winning level creator. I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm doing just fine. Doing just fine. Award-winning? What awards have I won? I won a couple contests here and there. Not recently. Silly goof. Happy birthday, thank you, but it's actually not my birthday. That's just a Twitch meme. Whee! Yeah. That section's a little empty. Might do something there. Whoa. Hot. You like it? Draw a comment on my own level? You're silly. You're silly goof. Live every day like it's your birthday. Heck yeah. Cool. Well, so far, I really like what I have. I say there's one section that was a little empty. That looks fine. That looks good. That looks good. Not too busy. Not too busy. This is good. This is good. Is it all good? Maybe it's all good.
Here we
That's not what that fine print says. Yeah. What level do you want me to draw on? When I clear your level? Or do you want to refund yourself? Forgot what section I was saying needs to be improved. It all looks fine now. Now! Could have still done that. The entire section before CPU? Not. Are you sure about that? There's sections you can.
Here we go.
I think you're just fucking with me now. Dude, that's a really tricky jump. I think that one's gonna be okay. Can't get up from that side. Should be able to get up over here. And then from here, you just do that. You can't keep going, though. I see section directly before CPU. Oh, over here? I know you can jump over this. But is there... Pretty sure you can't get up here.
Here we go.
I don't think there's any way to get up top. I demand a recount. That was dumb. Here.
Here we go.
From here, I know you can jump over. This was intended. This is like the smart way to do that section, but that's just one jump. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Here we go.
Did you just mean the blocks down below? Because that's another intended skip. Is that 3 or 4 intended skips in this section?
Here we go.
There's one here. One. One here.
Here we go.
2. This part you all have to do. And then, pretty sure you can't get up here just before going down to the moles. Right here. How do you get up? How would you get up?
Here we go.
I don't understand. There's no way you make that jump over. Because I left this here just as, like, to taunt people, because in other sections you can go up top, but I don't think there's any way to get up there. You can't. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way you're getting over that spike. You don't have any... Maybe if you had more running room? I mean, I could just take that out if you're really worried about it. There's no fucking shot, bro. There's no shot. There's no shot.
Here we go.
There's no fucking shot. Alright, fine. I'll just do this. Happy? Happy? That should stop it, right? There's no way you can go up to the right. Is that... I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is way too far anyway. There was. This was ground blocks here. Like that. Whoopsie. Look, only all 3 of those. And you actually could make it over, and I didn't realize. Zucchini helped me with that already. Okay, thank you. I'm pretty sure you can't get up there. I don't want to do like this. Even though you can't actually get up there. That might be too.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a little cheese. Right, I like a little bit of cheese.
Here we go.
Makes the level more Gouda, as Acronel says. I can't even see that thing. Maybe I'm just tripping. That's what I need to change. There should be something here. What if this guy's parachuting down?
Here we go. Here we go.
Is that gonna work? 'Cause this is all on one. All the cheese is for me. What if I take these out? No, I like... We could just make that a fast section, I guess.
Here we go.
I feel like there should be something more interesting there. It doesn't have to be. It's fine like that. I don't think you can make it, but maybe. Maybe.
Here we go.
It's pretty far. I don't think you can go straight over. Considering how high this is, you definitely have to land the piranha. I don't think you can skip this guy. Probably fine like that.
Here we go.
It can just be like, do you control your jump to save a little time or not? For edging the plant?
Here we go.
Start from the beginning. It's so far. It's so hard to make that, but we did make it. It's doable. Fuck.
Here we go.
That jump's actually pretty free because it's like the height of your jump. Easy peasy. Good check. Hey, we're up here. Is the Z big enough though? It could be bigger. It could potentially be bigger. We're getting first this week. You can try, buddy. I don't know if you can skip that, but not that it really matters. Force him to go up there? How? I could put like a key up there. Eh.
Here we go.
On off. Because I thought of using an on-off earlier, but it's pretty clean without any like P-switches or on-offs or even stuff you can pick up. So it's like, I'm already taking a bunch of Mario's moves away from him. They have to jump all the way over. Eh. I kind of liked the momentum here for getting over. The only thing I didn't really like was this short momentum, but a little bit of short momentum that's optional is actually pretty cool. If they short that a little bit, it saves a bit of time. Actually, I could force him to go under something here, but then it'd be in the way of the Z. I don't really like that. Because I could do like a spike ceiling here. So they have to short it. I mean, I could do spike ceiling like that. It still doesn't still doesn't do what you were suggesting.
Here we go.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I like it like this. Off-screen haulage? What you mean? Over here? Oh, this up here? This landing? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Fair enough. It's worse because the scroll lock stops too. Make it too wide? Get out of here.
Here we go.
The scroll lock stops, so you can't even, like, use that to determine. You just kind of have to know where you are. You just kind of have to know where you are. Yeah, that's kind of mean. Okay, I want you to be able to see the checkpoint here. And think you're going to be able to get it shortly, but it's actually a little bit further than you think. So let's put it, like, here. And then we'll figure out how you actually get to it.
Here we go. Here we go.
AJD. What you making? Making some precision. A little bit of precision. Good to see ya. Make it skippable. That's a good idea, actually. That's a great idea. I think I'll do that. I love that. Hey, BK. BK knows what's up. You wouldn't know anything about precision, would you, BK? This guy. Notice I have no lineups. Not one single lineup. Despite how much I like them. I should probably build one in. just as a reference. You. And then like stick a ghosty boy. Let's leave a line for 1-ups. I should have some 1-ups. I do have a 1-up right at the start. So if the player starts at the beginning, I should have one at each checkpoint, huh? Just in case we end up putting this in the world. Imagine knowing things. Couldn't be. What am I looking for? A Mancher. Manchi boy. So.
Here we go.
Here we go down. The over. Bounce. I guess the claw, I don't know why I did this here. The claw could just have like a spiny in it. There's my claw. Or just a piranha. Fall back.
Here we go.
Wait, they always fall slow. They always fall slow, even when they're not winged. I'm stupid. I can reuse that here. I'm at Nightbot. One on an enemy parachuting. Could. It could. I want. Another. Yeah.
Here we go.
It'll be a spiny. I want this guy on platform like this.
Here we go.
I guess now they still jump all the time, huh? They still jumps. I want to kill the player for getting the checkpoint wheels actually without being awkward. Yeah. there's I like to use a checkpoint as like bait to drop them somewhere else, but at that point, since you've already used the checkpoint in that world, you have to like drop them under the goal or something. Is what I've done a couple of times, which means you're wasting a whole checkpoint of the level. It's still pretty cool though. They still do the jumpy thing, huh? They still do the jumpy thing, so.
Here we go.
Not very well. Maybe I don't want to mess with this. I wanted you to have to like go under D and go back. It's gonna be really awkward though. This could be up one, I guess. Back up. Can't Z from there, I don't think. Low. Can't jump over. You kind of have to do. This is going to be really awkward, though. I might have to just take all this out. Yeah, it just falls if it jumps at the wrong time. I don't think I can use that. I like the idea. I tried using it earlier, where you drop one of those slow-falling piranhas off of a blue platform, and it slow falls. You go under it, Z, and then come back off the top of it to go back to the left. But they just jump so awkwardly. Sometimes they just don't fall properly. How to make that work? I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if there's a way. Do something different here.
Here we go.
No, but you can't Z, so you need to
Here we go.
under something, Z over here, and then climb your way back up.
Here we go.
There. That out.
Here we go.
We'll go to the right first.
Here we go.
That should be good.
Here we go.
That's really easy, honestly.
Here
Here,
we
you just go back, yeah. It's not too bad. That's pretty easy. I'm not too worried about it, though. We'll call that intended, and we can put something like...
Here we go.
Nice. Not too bad.
Here we go.
I don't know why that one guy is in a claw, and everything else is just floating. Ah.
Here we go.
Oh, then you can just stand on the leg. Actually, maybe you do that. Eh. That's an optional fast route. Eh. Mm. Up here? I don't think it matters. As long as it doesn't cause you, like, as long as it doesn't let you skip anything that I haven't intended, I think it's probably fine. You should probably do this, though. But now it looks ugly. we have to aesthetize it. Anesthetize it. Well, from here also, I can do like this. I think. Whew, that's kind of mean, honestly.
Here we go.
Ah. Well, you can't, right? As long as you can't actually make it. I don't think you can make it. Because you can't... Ugh. That's kind of mean.
Here we go.
Because it kind of looks like you're supposed to go up there, right? I don't think you can Z up, though. Like, the Z is too high, right? To go from here, even if this platform was at this level, you can't Z up onto that guy, I don't think, with the turnaround. Yeah, it's mildly trolly. It's mildly trolly. That's really far. Maybe I want another one of these instead. Still get up there.
Here we go.
You have to go this way, I think. Whew. Get over. You can just go up and around. It's not super good. It's not super polished here. It's not too bad though. What if I put like Kaizo blocks?
Here we go.
So you know you can't just jump. Actually, they might be able to. They might theoretically, if I didn't have those. Looks cool. Right on. Hey, what's up, T? Good to see ya. Using a lot of Z's. Have to put something in those. Baby noises. I don't know.
Here we go.
Yeah, true. But if they hit it... Change it back how it was. If they hit it and land back on the platform and still make it over, they can have the slightly easier next section, right? Hold on. It's also kind of why I put the, like... because they still have to do that.
Here we go.
If they do that, it's not that big of a deal, right? They can land here anyway, right? So I don't particularly care. It doesn't really make it easier. I could put a 1-up in it. It would just be kind of funny, though. Yeah, I don't really care if they land there. Maybe we make it look like they can go up. If they jump right. We put a 1-up in it. That's kind of funny.
Here we go.
Which means, yeah, I guess we can put that back to that. Yeah.
Here we go.
So it looks like they have to go. That's so fucked up. What a dick move. I like my stuff to be slightly trolly. Put that there just so it's a little easier.
Here we go.
Whee. It doesn't look that good, actually. Hey, I think it's funny. Let me show you the beginning.
Here we go.
I need to line up too. jump. Skip here. There's a skip there if you're really good.
Here we go.
Or you can do the intended path, where you go up here. Now you're down here anyway. It just saves a couple easy jumps. And then here you're intended to go down, or again, you can skip if you're real careful and go up top like that. The intended path being
Here we go.
just a little bit harder, but much, much slower. Like that. Whee. Bouncy, bouncy. Here. Yeah, it's intended. I like having minor skips. People might think they found something really cool. It makes the player feel awesome when they cheese the level, oftentimes. But because it skips, and here's another skip right here. Because it skips so little of the level, I'm perfectly fine with it. It's like it's literally just a couple jumps, right? And here's another one. You can skip going down there and go up top. Or if you come down here, it's actually just a little troll. So it's not even that hard. But again, it's slower. A good cheese should be theoretically harder. Like, A, it doesn't skip much of the level. It should be at least slightly harder to pull off. Or harder to see, at least, than the intended route. And save a little bit of time is really good cheese. Panicking when I get to that one. Another cool thing here is you could just not get the checkpoint if you're going for speed strats. You could just keep going to the right here and not turn back. I think I want to do a precision-y type of boss fight. You could have lineups for the boss fight. That'd be pretty cool. You want to make a level like this? Then do it, bud. Do it. I believe in you. I kind of want a little pre-boss section, actually. Far enough? Maybe.
Here we go.
Nope, not far enough.
Here we go.
That should be far enough.
Here we go. Here we go.
Go further out.
Here we go.
Force it. I'm gonna have to do another
Here we go.
shoot around jump. But they could just go straight over. I guess, yeah, I'll do something like that.
Here we go.
Or... that.
Here we go.
I mean, they could still just... yeah, they could still just scooch on in there. If it's a landing. Like that.
Here we go.
Bikes.
Here we go.
That's freaking tough. That's tough.
Here we go.
Whoops. That was dumb.
Here we go.
Here we go. Luigi time. Bruh. Okay, that's kind of mean. What if I do that?
Here we go. Here we go.
Probably go like straight up. Yeah, that's almost certainly makeable straight, but I think that's fine. I'm doing smart here. Mostly precision, but with some jump elements. There we go. That's not too bad. It should be quite a bit more difficult from up here, but theoretically doable if somebody really wants to save a second or two. Then here I'd like to have... You know, I have a lot of these single tile jumps. I'll probably do a lot more of those. Hey Sauce, what's up, nerd? Making some precision. Oops. It has. I just hit the button there. Making some precision type stuff. We do occasionally. Now I need to come up with some sort of boss fight. Some sort of boss fight. Ba, 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 ba. How do we hit the bows? Bowsy, Bowsy.
Here we go.
Well, could be a huge dick about it. Be a huge dick about it.
Here we go.
Huh.
Here we go.
We just start giving you shells. 1, 2. Put one there if I need to. He's gonna be real annoying, isn't he? I like the boss fights. I can't help it. We like the boss fights.
Here we go.
Bruh. He always gonna do that?
Here we go.
Bruh. Yeah, he's gonna be fucking annoying, isn't he?
Here we go.
RNG precision. Who doesn't like a bit of RNG in their precision level? Bruh. Okay, we'll make that first jump a little bit more friendly. But after that, you're on your own.
Here we go.
Bruh, okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe this is a really bad idea. What if I put him up a little more?
Here we go.
Did he just get shoved off by the block? Hilarious. Let's make it slightly less annoying.
Here we go.
That should be quite a bit better. Yeah. It's a good idea in disguise.
Here we go.
Okay, okay. What if we do something like... just to make sure it hits him.
Here we go.
Nope, sure don't. Okay, let's take out these inner ones. Kind of forgot that no blocks do that. Okay, that seems good. I kind of don't want them to be able to go straight to the left here, though. I want them to have to come up and around, so this is the last guy. And then we could even put, like, the key door there.
Here we go.
Kind of funny. I guess the reason I had the spike here is so you couldn't jump off it, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. You're not going to want to touch that note block, right? It's not going to help you that that note block is there, so I don't really need to worry about it. Okay, that time it hit him.
Here we go.
I did not hit him before? Was I further ahead?
Here we go.
That? Or did I do it with momentum? Maybe I did it with some momentum.
Here we go.
That's funny.
Here we go.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, you can get it back. You're not going to, but you could. Oh no. Kind of funny. What if I put it like here instead? Or
Here we go.
it's gonna keep doing the same thing.
Here we go.
Hey, that works. Okay, that's fine. And also now we can use this if you really want to, and it should be fine. It doesn't actually make it much easier. Okay, now what? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we go.
Boy. Fully commit. We're committing to the jank. That's pretty funny that he goes up there. I don't think it actually matters. It kind of doesn't matter where you throw it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe here.
Here we go.
I don't know how much I like this. I did kind of stop at my first idea. There are more ideas.
Here we
I
go.
don't have to commit to this. Just because Acronel told me to. Hot. The throw-in is kind of mildly annoying too. Yeah, true. I used that before. I really like the idea of using his amount of health though to force you to use something a certain number of times instead of just hitting it on-off an arbitrary number of times. It pleases me to use his health bar. Ah, that's fucking mean though. What if we put this here? That's not very nice either.
Here we go.
That's really fucking not nice though. This could be... I don't know if that's gonna work. Could this be a claw?
Here we go.
No, it doesn't grab the shell. It does not grab the shell. Yeah, that's fair. And then it could just be all about dodging the fire, right? Yeah. True. Then they'd have to do this part quickly, though. I'd want it to be like an empty shell, which we can't really do easily. I don't want it waking up on him. There's also like a POW strat. No, you're good. I appreciate it. I like ideas. Don't think that I don't appreciate and respect your opinion just because I don't do it. I want to do something either funny or surprising. That should be like a one-way wall, I think. So I can just throw the shell off of it.
Here we go.
That seems convenient. Or to like, I don't necessarily like that you have the Koopalings strewn about the level. I could put another cloud here. That would be nice.
Here we go.
A random sniper thwomp. We could do that after. You can't just go straight. You can sort of go straight up there. Here you can. Yeah, you can't really do that. We can put a block there though. That should be fine. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I used a bunch of them earlier in the level too. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's true. I was using them bouncing. But then we could just take all this out. It's cleaner without those anyway. It could be precise throws. It's precise throws, right? That's pretty cool, honestly. Because you have to like go down to where it's safe to hit him. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot more, honestly. Because it's a precision level. There should be something precise about the boss fight. Precise throws. Do like that. I do like that. That was not good.
Here we go.
I was talking about a lineup here.
Here we go. we
I don't want that to
go.
be too easy.
Here we go.
There is definitely a line up there. If you miss, it might land where you can pick it up again. Actually, yeah, I could still have, like, note block if I wanted to. Because if I miss,
Here we go.
like, let's say I just throw it here.
Here we go.
It doesn't stay. What if it was higher? I want it to be at least a little bit friendly.
Here we go.
Maybe you just have to hit him. You know what else I could do? Oh no, because if it's exactly 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like the way they're spread out too. But if it's exactly 7, if they miss a single one, they're screwed. Maybe. I guess it depends on the timing, right? The timing on when exactly they wake up. I don't know. Is it cool that they have to hit all 7, otherwise they're in trouble? Should I give them some chance to get it back? I was thinking one of them could be coming from a blue pipe, but then they could just skip the rest of them. Like if that one from the top left was... Okay, I guess they can't really go up there. Was it blue pipe? I think they could just...
Here we go.
They could do, oh, they could do like this. Get this one, and then just keep using this one. If one of them was coming from a pipe or something. I could give them one backup, perhaps. And make it harder to get. I'd give them one backup goom. A reset pipe! That's a much better idea. Put one in a note block. Yeah. But I'm not sure how that would make it better. I like the idea of a reset pipe. Do I want to put it... Oh, I could put it like here. I could put it here. Do they have to go back for it? I like that landing, though. Where can I put it? That's kind of mean.
Here we go.
Top middle.
Here we go.
I don't want to be able to land on the back of it. It has to be pretty.
Here we go.
Let's make it go innable. Bikini refers to himself in the third person.
Here we go.
You have to hold... I don't think this is going to work at all. You have to hold left. No, okay. How about like that?
Here we go.
Yikes. That was pretty good. Because you can like hop back down to here to get a safe throw. Or you can just throw it from where you are and hope for the best. I killed that guy. I think I'm gonna put a fake additional section where it looks like there's a bunch more to do, but in reality it just drops you to the ending. I think this is gonna be effectively the end, just a reverse troll. I've done this before though, where you go through that and this section, oh, I have to make it longer. It's gonna look like a whole section, and then as soon as you jump, it like pushes you. I guess it's gonna be hard to do. I could do like an off-screen thwomp, right? A couple easy jumps, and then it looks like there's more. But as soon as you jump, a thwomp will like kill a POW and then clear your way to the goal. Well, I believe you need to use them all. You need all 7, right? There's only 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 of them, and you need all 7 to kill the boss. Bruh. So you shouldn't be able to take one with you. Bruh. Broser. True. If they want to do that, just to bring a Galumba with them, I guess they can. Because I don't think it's going to do them any good. Whoopsie. He's kind of mean. He's kind of mean. He loves spitting fire. He loves casting spells. Bowser Wizard Gang. Bruh. How are you intended to hit him from up here? What's the smart way to hit him from up here? I didn't put a key in him either. They just want, if they really want to go back after killing him the first time, I don't think most people are going to do that. Like, theoretically, I think you're right, because the Bowser, you'd have the key still, right? So you'd have to go back, reset the room, and then just make it to the door with a Goomba, or there's one at the door. You just have to make it back to the door. You could reset, hit this guy, use him to get by, and then take this one indoors. So it would be pretty quick. It would be pretty quick. Orange. Orange can be tough. A good orange is real pretty. But the wrong orange can be either like pukey looking or like really, really vibrant, which might be too much for a bedroom. This one's the most annoying. That's kind of good. Because, yeah, you can just hit him from here, right?
Here we go.
As long as... Ooh, I hit him. Okay. As long as there's a way to hit him without having to go too far out of your way, then I think that's cool to have the option. It does. It is a little ugly up here, the floating blocks. I grant you that. Grant you that. I don't know. I kind of like them all being on ground blocks or brick blocks. It is pretty boring looking, but I think by that same token, it makes it really easy to see what you're supposed to do. Who's covering all the gray and white from the drywall and plaster? Right on. Oh, the orange you can still see? That's rough. Is the blue darker?
Here we go.
Bruh. It might be a little too basic. I don't think that one even needs to be there. Move this one over one. And maybe put one here. I think that's pretty good. Too hard? I think it's pretty good.
Here we go.
Turn out the pipe, yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. I would want him to go into it first to realize it's a reset. Maybe a reset door would be better. Maybe a reset door is better here. And then I can clearly label it as a reset door, right? I need more level. That's gonna need to get more orange, another layer. Yeah, that's fair. Rough. Oh, excuse me. Nice tea.
Here we go.
I don't know. Primer on top. And then the orange. He's already put the one layer of orange. That would feel like such a waste though, but you could just treat that first layer as a layer of primer. It's probably not flat though. It's probably at least a semi-gloss. Then again, it would still work quite well as an underlayer if you just applied it, right? Bikini's got the level tips. He's got the painting tips. Okay, that's a good spot, actually. Too easy. You can take one with you through the door. I think it just stays with you, right? It doesn't respawn. So you just get to keep that one. Which, if it's not this one, it's going to fuck you over, because it's going to be in your way, and you'll have to reset again. So it should be fine. Alright, I think we're in shape, so I just need to build this next fake section. Make it look like there's a bunch going on. I put the key on? I don't think I put the key on.
Here we go.
Well, you can see that. That's not good. Home improvement tips, Suzuki. Exactly. It's the wing block that goes back and forth, the question block.
Here we go.
One goes back and forth.
Here we go.
Gonna pick it up. Really?
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Like that. And then let's do clouds for that. Or bridge. Where the hell did this fireplace come from? Refuses to elaborate. This guy's gonna respawn, isn't he? Maybe not. No, I think he's too far away, right? He's too far away. Testing.
Here we go.
No fire. You can kind of see it. I guess it doesn't really matter that you can see it there because you can't tell what it wants you to do. You're like, oh, come on. What is that jump? Am I really going to have to go up there? Ah! No, you're good. You're good. Seems cool. Can't you hide it? Yeah, I could probably put it one more over. I could probably do this. It's less fluid now, though? What, this part?
Here we go.
This is just to make them think that they have more to do. Oh, yeah, no, it's too far away. I think it's fine like this. Eh. I like having a reverse troll at the end. It is kind of a slowdown. I don't know. If you can get this far, you should be able to do it. Oh, blocking the whole thing. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Yeah. Well, like it's off screen though, right? They can't see it anyway. So like I was thinking about that at first, to have a wall that's blowing up, and then my second thought was to have a munchers that you land on that disappear right before you get it. Less reaction time. I had it here, but it was actually really hard to jump to. And if they landed in front of it, they might die. Let me test it again.
Here we go.
Okay, it actually still works. It actually still works. Yeah. No, that's actually kind of great. That's actually kind of great. I could put more blocks here. Just to make it like really annoying for them to do the jump. Woo! It is still doable, but they're more likely to just bonk.
Here we go.
And then I could be a real dick. I shouldn't do this, but I could be a real dick and put a Kaizo here. So when they try to jump across. Yeah, that is better having it there. I didn't realize that if they bumped and fell, it would actually still go off. It's probably not going to kill anyone. To hit it again? I think I'll probably have it, yeah. Yes, Kaizo. It's not going to kill anyone, but I'll leave it. Put a Yoshi in there.
Here we go.
They'd have to like... I'm such a dick. Oh, man. Perfection. You would know, Acronel. Man. What if this is like up one more?
Here we go.
Like, hop here. Woo. Cool. Pretty happy with it so far. How hard is it going to be for me to clear, is the question. We'll put in... I always do this at the end. We'll put in some slopes. Actually, the first slopes of the level. Easy. Maybe. Put another Kaizo in front of the blocks. I don't want to be too crazy mean here. I do want to have it guaranteed be red here. We'll put a little contraption to ensure that it is red. I put a heart at the end, usually. With Yoshi, they hit it and fall into the... we don't want to... I've learned one lesson. Putting too many trolls at the end, even if they're reverse trolls or like intended to be reverse trolls, can really like grate on people.
Here we go.
Folks typically don't want to deal with that much right at the end. One reverse troll, or maybe another one right here, would be probably sufficient. I think that needs to be red.
Here we go.
And if you have the Yoshi, you can get the top. Otherwise, you can't. That's kind of cool. I won't put anything else there. Okay. Now we just need my finishing touches. Whoop. Whoop. And the minimalist THX. That is my trademark.
Here we go. Here we go.
X. Can't even read it. No idea what it says. The classic half-baked THX. I like it. Seems good. Seems good to me. Donut. You're a donut! Alright, now we just need, hidden block on a track? Nah. What are the odds they actually hit it? Alright, what should I draw here? What are we drawing? A donut! It's not related to the level. Let's give me a little more space, actually. You didn't specify, that's true. That's true. Typically, I like it to be at least somewhat related to the level. A little forced perspective. Hint at the next, right on. Draw a Pokey and a Spike Ball. Because of the jank, yeah. Like a Yosh. You like drawing Yoshi, but it's just like an Easter egg at the end of the level. This is stupid. The forced perspective thing doesn't really work like that. You have to have more artistic you have to have more artistic skill than me to do that. That's just a... Yeah, I don't know. My typical go-to is Mario. Actually. Just a pokey head at the bottom. Autistic? Bit of both. Bit of both. Not enough of one, too much of the other. You figure it out. Hmm. I don't know. That's just maybe we try drawing the pokey, like you said. A little wider. It needs to be an odd number. Hard to see. There. Nice. One. Here. Here. It's too fucking round, huh? What if I do this? That seems better. That's better. A lot over here. Looks kind of terrible, doesn't it? A little bit terrible. Better. Round me. I meant like it's too. It's okay. Shut up. You know what I meant. You might not know what I meant. I kind of don't like the ones on his face. But the ones around make it obvious what he is, right? That's pretty good. He is happy boy. That's what he's supposed to look like. Now let's change it. It's a dark blue. Just use like that for the dark. You'd be scared. Yo, King Art, thank you so much, bud. Stuff. That really, really helps me out. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Right? A darker blue would make it look a little better. My guy. Oh, I think I might do pizza. I think I might do pizza. Not bad. We have... Not bad. It does want to be a little darker though, doesn't it? It's pretty good, honestly. Pow. Ooh, you know, I think I might have a crap load of entities in this subworld. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Oh. Let's go! Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Did I save? I did save. It inspired me for a title too. Afraid. Cannot. That is way too. Whoa, whoa! What did that say? Hold on. Did that just do another word? One up tooth? Lol. Maybe, maybe. Now let's see. Not. Nah, I can't. I overthink this shit. Fix another word. We go with cannot instead? Bro, stop. What's better, can't or cannot? Nah. One up. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. But you meant a tooth made out of a one up. I like can't instead. Yeah, it does flow better. Thank you. What's up, Kusa? The level, though, the level doesn't flow better at all. I think I like... Yeah. Eh. It looks kind of silly. Not that that's bad. Can we give him a darker mouth here? Or not really? Right in the middle. Oop. I think it detracts from the emotion a little bit. I like how scared he looks. I like how scared he looks. The humor is cute, but it takes away, right? It is funny. It takes away from the emotion a little bit. Not that I'm not super overthinking it. Alright, alright. Let's just do some plays. Let's agree to disagree. Agreed. Agreed. It was a cute idea. For a different sort of thumbnail or a different level. I really like the tooth. If he was an odd number of spaces too, it'd make it look a lot better. If it was like offset by one, it'd look really cute, I think. But having to be right in the middle, it's a little too derpy. Let's just do some plays. Let's play for a while. The people as developers, right? I don't know. They developed a level. The dev exit. Is it from other? We want the tooth. You can't handle the tooth, B-Catch. Human level dedication for require a thumbnail with an up tooth. Bet. This is what the pokey head is referencing. Did I know you could do that? I kind of like it. That did catch. That's perfect. That's perfect. This guy knows. I don't think I realized you can go straight down here, but I kind of like it. Because, I mean, that's an optional section anyway. Nope. Missed, like, all the shortcuts. Yeah. Yeah. That one kind of is. I think I've mentioned before, I really like those boomerang jumps. You have to jump out and then swoop back under. Those feel really fun. So yeah, I had missed that one, but I think I kind of knew. I forgot to Z! He's licking the butt. Did I not get the checkpoint? Am I doing... Oh, I'm on clear check. I was trying to do play. Want to practice. Want to test the level. Try to find cheese and stuff. The first section I do play. I like to do play after I finish the level before I upload it, because I really want to spend the time playing through each section and making sure it feels good, making sure it's how I want it. And I've played the first part a whole bunch, but the second part I haven't played that much, and the ending I've barely played at all. So I want to click play mode, get to that section, and then keep replaying those sections and not necessarily the first part again, is why I do that. Here. That's just a 1-up. It's a 1-up if they want to go up there for it. I just thought the beginning is a little blank, you know? And so I wanted to give them something interesting to do at the start and give them a potential reward, even though they're going to get free 1-ups at the end anyway. So it's not really anything they need to get, even if they're in Endless. Oocha. Okay. First part, easy. The timing on that is really nice. I forgot to Z again! This stupid section. Maybe. I'm okay with that. Let's test it. Yeah, since you can go straight down there, that is pretty quick, and you can just sort of zip through it. And you do have to backtrack a little bit to go up. I'm forgetting to do this cheese. This cheese is actually really hard. It also skips it. It's only like 2 jumps. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it in. Yeah, here you have to go back and get a big. Yeah. I did that on purpose. That one's a troll. Because like all the other times you see a Galumba, you actually are supposed to Z off of it earlier in the level. The Z is too small. No, it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, I do think you're right that if you do it slowly, at least, if you do it carefully, it is going to be. I need to try that cheese. It is going to be slower than doing it the intended route, especially if you do the skip down. What am I doing? Whew, that is tough. I think if I move that spike down, though, it's going to make it too obvious that you can jump over, and also make it a little bit too easy. We'll just do it the intended route. Bruh. We'll just die to the easy jumps. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I want people to see it and try it. It just needs to be hard enough that there's a reason there's a potential reason to do the other route instead, right? The upper route should theoretically be a little bit easier, even though it's multiple jumps. It's also pretty close to the beginning. Like, if you want to, or, you know, Zucchini wants to go for the world record or something, you have options. Do you want to go for the cheese? Yeah, I keep forgetting you can... I think that's also... There's like 3 ways to go here. You can go here, here, here. You can go up, and then across to here, and then down to here. Or you can go from here... Let's change the color. Straight down. I like it. I like it. It's neat. Considering how straightforward it looks, having multiple routes is actually neat. Very neat. I strive for neatness in my levels, not in real life. I strive for messiness in real life. Ah! Yeah, I messed it up. Looks barely possible at least. Go from the ice block directly upright. Maybe. Get back to the checkpoint though. Because you can step back like this and get a little bit of a running jump. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. If you did like... Huh, I don't know, yeah, you would need... I noticed that. You would need the extra momentum. I don't know if that's worth it. Unless you're like super duper going for as fast as humanly possible. You'd have to make this jump. This level becomes much, much harder if you decide you're going for hard strats. But most of those hard strats are in the beginning. So if you do pull off the beginning, the rest of the level should be pretty straightforward, and you would be panicking on the boss if you pulled all of those. Yes, I believe all of them have By Dragon on them. This one doesn't yet, but I didn't write the description yet. Okay. Oocha. Boss isn't gonna be right. The boss is gonna be rough. With the basically RNG being what's gonna slow you down or not, right? Even if... Fuck, I forgot the Z! The fucking Z, dude! Even if you, What the fuck am I about to say? Bruh. Even if you get there with a ton of time, you do all the rest of it. The Z's fine. It's off-screen is the problem. The boss is gonna be an RNG fest. Or like even if you get good luck with the boss, it might still be slow because of the where he shoots. If he doesn't make like the jump super duper hard, he might make some of them impossible, and you just have to wait. Bruh. Precision. It's precision. We're fine. It's precision. It's not too hard. If this was a jump level, a lot of these jumps I'd be like, I should make that easier. It's not a jump level. Precision level. There's multiple ways to do that. You don't have to control your jump. You can swoop into it instead. When it goes the wrong way, since it's basically all full jumps, you can still hit it. One of them you can. One of them you can. With the spring, yeah, you actually can. Welcome back, T. I did test that. If it hits the spring, it's harder. You have to anticipate that you hit it the wrong way because you have to pull back more and then swoop into it, but you definitely can. I didn't see that coming. I did not anticipate that. That might be a problem. Bruh, you have to do all of this with the Bowser Fire? What a dick move. Ah, oh man, I freaked out. What a dick. Oh, I didn't take out that key either. We need to take that key out. Bro. I keep forgetting. I'm like worried about the fire. This is nasty. I think I can. Let's play it a little bit more. This is pretty nasty. Yeah, sure. I'm sure nobody's gonna complain. Alright, reset door. Stretch, and maybe later. Bruh. Burn yourself. Got this. It's not that bad. Like, I knew this section was kind of short because of the boss fight, so it's probably fine, even with the fire coming at you. Probably fine. Considering how easy the boss fight is. Let me prove that statement. Let's prove that statement. Look how easy the boss fight is. Yes, it is Desori, but it's much harder, so I'm okay with it. It is possible, but much harder, which is actually what I was going for. Not impossible, but very difficult. Pretty fun. I like it. It's pretty fun. Very straightforward. Very doable. Yeah, look, I did it twice in a row, basically. Not bad at all. I need to remember to take that extra key out. And you're like, what the fuck is this? Because it looks on the left like you're going to have to come back. So you're like, what is this jump? Man, come on, dragon. And you're good. And you're good. And then you die to that. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Did I get disconnected? Are we back? Looks like I got disconnected for a moment. I don't know if it was just chat. I did pull off the boss fight twice. Hi, Yoshi! Yoshi go down the hole. Well, that was pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I like that a lot. Just me? Good, good, good. Yeah, it said I reconnected to chat. So maybe it was just a weird chat thing. Cool. Didn't disconnect. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's fix those few minor issues. One is this. The fire is kind of nasty. Yeah, we ditched Yoshi. Yoshi's out of here. The fire is kind of nasty. I don't think there's really anything I can do about it. You just kind of... You'd have to go quickly and deal.
Here we go.
You kind of just have to deal. Ha! That was funny.
Here we go.
If you go slowly, you're just screwed. Right? I think it's okay. I think it's not too terribly bad. It's kind of cool, honestly. It lets you know, hey, there's a Bowser coming. That you have to deal with it to get the checkpoint is kind of annoying. But you should, like, all of these sections, I already knew this, all these piranhas you can wait on. You can just wait on. Right? You can wait here. You can wait here. And there's even a landing spot here, and you can go back. It should be just fine. It should just, like, freak you out, right? But not actually be a problem. It's more of a stress thing. I was thinking this jump might be too hard. It's fine. It's like the last hard jump. Whew. All right. Well, was there a section in the first section I wanted to change to? What were we talking about? Daisy. Something here. Change my mind. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Good RNG, which isn't a good thing in precision, but it's really, yeah, thank you. Except for the first time you get there, you get randomly sniped with fire before you get the checkpoint. That's gonna piss people off, but it is a Dragon Hunter level. But yeah, here, you were asking about this one. Let me show you. Actually can't. Oopsie, I did it wrong. I was trying to maintain my, or slow down my momentum. Oop. And still make it. Ta-da! Oh, here. This is a spot I thought was kind of ugly. It could use just a little something something here. Just a little something. There we go. Just a little something something. Better. Big Z. Bing bang boom. Enzo. I like it. I like it a lot. We did good, y'all. Thank you guys for your help. Spike ball looks really good. The pokey looks really good. I like that. Let's do another play, and then I'll maybe think about doing clear checks. Afraid I can't. Jim. What if you can go straight over there? Maybe. Hey Glenn, welcome back. I think we're done. I think we're done. We did a precision Galumba throwing boss fight. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's really far. That's fine. You have to land on the interim. The in-between bit. The median, if you will. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Just have to clear it now, but we're still practicing. Still making sure I like everything that's here. But hey, shortcut. Whee! Hot. Looking good? Thank you. I'm pretty happy with this. Hot. E. Bing, bang, boom. In there. Let's go. Alright, go fast. Go fast. Woo! Go up here. Dodge the fire. Easy. Woo! Hey, Sumik. You cleared it. Easy peasy. Now we just need to clear it from start. Okay, you have to jump farther than that. You have to jump farther than that. I lied. We didn't clear it. I did kind of want to test how forgiving that troll was. It's not all that forgiving. Blue room is blue now. Nice, nice, man. Lovely blue room. Oh! I clashed my freaking Goombas! It is pretty precise. It's fairly precise. Yeah, I want to show how easy the boss fight is. Exactly. Super simple, bossy fight. Hot. Let's go. Bye, Yoshi. See you later, bud. Then Goomba have wings just to make it annoying. I think it might jump off the ledge there, won't it? That honestly might be a really good change. The boss fight is just a little bit on the easy side. Something else to make it interesting. Should have killed Yoshi. I did it on a previous attempt. I did do that on a previous attempt. Does he still never jump off a ledge? Or what?
Here we go.
I don't think that's gonna work, homie. He's just like, I'm out, peace. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. It's fairly aesthetic, considering how simple it is. Pretty good. Version stays on. This one? I know one of them, they like walk back and forth. No, he does not. Only the unwinged version. Oh, cool. Do I want this a snow ice block? I kind of do. I think I'm gonna leave the one ice block right in front of Bowser's face. Maybe not. It's kind of mean. All the other brick blocks, maybe this one too. It's just mean, huh? It's mean. We don't have to do that. It's unnecessary. Did use some ice earlier in the level though. What do you guys think? Ice block or no ice block? Am I obsessing over extremely minor differences? Yes. Yes, I am.
Here we go.
But yeah, does that room make a sound if you put something on the door or nah? Because I don't think you actually come out of the door. I don't know if you get the sound. We'll see. Well.
Here we go.
It does not. It does not. Oh well, we tried. We set up in previous where those guys never jump off. Yeah, I think you have to. Here, let's do a little bit of testing. I think they won't jump off if they're walking back and forth. If they have enough room to walk back and forth. Not sure which ones. Or it might be a different, Yeah.
Here we go.
On the out, yeah, I should on the out. See, if he can walk back and forth, if he has enough room, he turns around. And this one, I think this might be slightly misleading. He's not turning around because he hits the edge. These winged Galoombas, they just turn around. That's just what they do.
Here we go.
It doesn't matter where I am. It doesn't matter where he is. They just walk, jump, turn around, walk, jump, turn around. They do the same thing over and over. So I just need more space, I think, if I wanted to make that work. Because you need, was that like 5 blocks minimum? Give or take. Yeah, let's put the pig fart on this side so it farts at you when you come back out. That's a good idea. Cool. Right. Nobody commented on the ice block. I think I'm using it. I think I'm leaving it. Alright, should I try some clears? Let's try some clears, I guess. Do it. Add a description first. Did I move the pokey over one? I don't want to move the whole pokey over to the left one. There's too much space on the left and not enough between him and the bike ball. Bike ball turned out really good too. I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy. Alright. Description. I don't think there's any jank in this level. I can't put my jank tag. Shame. Shame. Is boss fight one word or two? Don't forget to. Exactly. Always remember to. What's up, Sakai? I saw your poll. I think it's raining out. Hear it? Yes, I know Teresa cheese. Can't fit it. That fits. Go ahead. Nope. We don't vote. Exactly. We're aware of the vote. We tell people how they should vote, and then we don't vote. H. What? Oh, for the forehead. You're right. You're right. You think I would know that. You think I would know that. I decided to put something different then, though. Do we really want to clue? I guess we do. We want to clue him into the cheese. Absolutely no cheese. Lol. How's that? Cheese! Just say cheese. It does seem like the sort of thing that should be exclaimed. Say cheese. From the start. Pops. Pops started. I almost referenced Pops in the title. I was gonna say Pops in here and clear it. But I reference Pops enough as it is. He gets plenty of shoutouts. I did think it'd be funny to put his name on the precision level. I'm sure he'd find that amusing too. Whoop. Good thing I don't care about my time. Go fast. Bro, I didn't get my step jump. I was scared. Jackass. Who put that fire there? What a jerk. Man. Why did I get the checkpoint? I'm so stupid. That was fucking dumb. That was fucking dumb. Bro, that's funny. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, man. Fucking idiot. That's funny. You didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that. Let's take this cheese. I like this cheese. Those jumps kind of suck down there. That's a case where the cheese is actually slightly easier, potentially, but slower, like Zucchini pointed out. That one is, if you see it, a little easier to do, a little harder to spot. As long as it's balanced in some way, where the choices matter, and there's not one obvious right path, depending on your skill level. You don't have to wait for it to scroll up there, but I'm really tempted to. I really like that. Whee! Damn it. I'm trying to go too fast, right? The maker allows it. Dice block momentum cheese jump. Good fucking luck, homie. Good fucking luck. I'm not even going for this cheese. I want to get it cleared before I die too many times, if I can, so that it at least has a chance of being in super expert. And maybe Panga will play it. If I die more than like 20-30 times, it's probably going to be too hard even for super expert. Maybe. We'll see. I've seen some pretty fucking hard levels in super expert on other people's YouTube videos. I don't play super expert. Fuck that shit. Why am I taking this hard route? I hesitate a lot. Dang it. Take a lot of little hesitations. Catch my bearings. Here, let's do this cheese. Ah, it's so far. It's so far. One more try at it. Whoa. Woo. All right, we got it. Oh, I landed low on the Goomba. Stupid. I ain't going for that anymore. Stupid. I should just wait for... Whoopsie. Wait for it to scroll up. So there's a trick. There's a trick you can do. If you want to make sure your level isn't placed in Super Expert and you know you can clear it in like 20 lives, if you think you've died too much, just make one tiny change in your level. Boop. Save it again. And then clear it from there. That sounds cool. That's a cool idea for a level. That reminds me of, if you guys know Trackmania. Virtual is one of the really big streamers and YouTubers. He played a campaign, or it was just a one long level, where each checkpoint, to get to each checkpoint, you can have a whole bunch of checkpoints. It looks like the jump is impossible, but it turns out there's some tricky trick you need to do to beat it. Which I've gotten Super Expert into the easy tier before. Yeah, you'll see some weird stuff in the different tiers if they're uncleared. Or if, like, the wrong person gets it, the right person gets it, and is able to clear it really easily. Or perhaps a really easy level will get into Super Expert because a really unskilled player puts a bunch of time into clearing it. Let's go up here. Bruh. So bad. Khaki? Lol. I haven't seen a good Khaki in a while. Khaki's only like once a year, right? I like Bonk Cup. Bonk Cup's really fun to watch. Virtual just got less than 3 minutes using the deep dip cheese, like last night, which was really cool. I watched the video this morning. Why am I going the slow way? Fuck! Oh, that was stupid. Right? It's like hot garbage plus Kaizo. Because you have to know the tricks, oftentimes. Like, it's not free. You have to kind of know what you're doing to be able to beat it. It is skill-based. But there's also a ton of freaking RNG involved. It's quite fun to watch, truly. Some of the coolest Trackmania. I do like Khaki. That's one of the reasons I like Trackmania, is it is so jank. There's so much stuff that makes you go like, how does that work? Why does that work like that? The bug tricks that you use to beat levels. Like strongly reminiscent of Kaizo stuff, in that Nintendo doesn't really endorse it or intend for it to exist, but people love it, and so they leave it in on purpose. Started closing out YouTube on Bonk Cups. Nice. Once a finalist gets through. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I feel you. I'm rooting for him. It does sort of lose the charm once it's obvious that he's not going to win, but I'll tend to watch him anyway, if nothing else, but to give him the watch time. Not that he super fucking needs it, but I tend to not like the YouTube videos unless I really, like, something pops out at me during the video, or it's like a smaller creator that I really want to support. I forget to throw likes on the videos. Like, I did remember when he made the 9/11 joke. That was pretty fucking funny. That was, speaking of funny, I've changed the weight and speed of the cards a bunch of times. Yeah, the physics never changed. They purposely, I think, try to make sure that some of those bugs do still exist. Like the wasn't the it's called a bug slide. The bug slide existed in like the older versions of Trackmania, and they purposely went out of their way to make sure it's still in. It's kind of like the reclaim trick in Mario. They have to make sure that it still works in every version of Mario because they know that players are going to want to do it. The one-up trick, even if it was originally just kind of like a fluke or whatever, a quirk of the engine. Now it's required. We need it. Ooh, okay, we're good. Fuck! Nose bug, yeah. The bug slide is what I was thinking. The bug slide's like the coolest. You can use it kind of all the time in tracks if there's a really sharp turn and you're sliding. You might be able to sneak a little bit of a bug slide in there for extra speed. It's pretty dope. Really cool trick. Stuff like the nose bug, those are more of khaki or like crazy world record sort of strats. I made a couple of Trackmania tracks. Why am I doing this? They're on my YouTube page. I have like 2 that I really liked and recorded the clear checks for, or at least my world record time, my time. I think I recorded my author time on both of them. Pretty cool. Why am I going this way? Color distracted me. I might get back into Trackmania at some point. The editor just feels so much less friendly to use than Mario Maker. It does have a ton of options, though. Fuck. Fuck, I messed up on the hit there. I bumped the block. Alright, focus up, dude. Sure. Yeah. Haha, you missed. Agreed. I pulled back too much? Not happy with this. Come on. Need to delete that block again. I decided I don't want that one block there. It's definitely the reason I'm not clearing this block. Yeah, that does need to be there. Nosebug shortcut on one of the original Trackmania tracks. That's crazy. During a giant FOW event. Pretty cool. Yeah, I liked watching. That's like what got me into Trackmania, is watching those old. Did I hit play instead of clear check? I think I did. Those old virtual Trackmania world record videos were really entertaining. That's not the button I was trying to push. I am not concentrating, y'all. Let me change that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, drink some water, and then we're gonna clear check this bitch. BRB. Okay. It's time. Fastest way only. It was a Trackmania Nations Forever or United clan where in order to get into it, you had to get a shortcut world record on one of the official tracks, I believe, or at least one of the like. There's a set of like unofficial official tracks, I believe, and technically, I guess they're still around, but they didn't really transition over to Trackmania 2020 or whatever it is. Hi, Cat. You back? Okay. Can you get off my earbuds? I like being able to hear. Ah, okay, dokie. That's fine. Or find a shortcut. Okay. I thought you had to, like, get a record with it, too, but you just have to find the shortcut. I didn't remember. But it's pretty hard to find a shortcut on the official tracks. Or at least the really good tracks. Because they tend to be pretty polished, right? So it's actually a pretty major accomplishment. You're typically using one of the bugs, right? You'd have to use a nose bug or a crazy bug slide or something. Or an overwall and shortcut like that. Alright. For realsies. Let's, I don't want to reset the timer. I've already been trying to clear it for a bit. Cat. Bumping my hand, not helping. No. That was dumb. You're very distracting. A pretty prestigious clan. Because of how difficult it was to actually find a shortcut like that. Why am I taking the slow way? That cat. Love you, cat. You're real funny. I'm gonna fall. Who made this jank? Alright, don't distract me, cat. I got real close to that guy. In there? Alright, let's go fast. Yeah, if someone finds the shortcut, a bunch of people will get in a private... Where am I going? Stupid. Cool. Basically cleared from here, right? Basically done already. Trying to get the boss fight really fast should probably be really interesting, too. That should be fun. Alright, let's go. Thanks for your help, cat. You'll be banned if you clear it the intended way? That's funny. No. This is a shortcut event. All I had to do was jump a tiny bit later. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I wasn't happy with my time anyway, Zucchini. That was fine. I should be faster. Get self-trolled. Like I never ever do that. Not me. Couldn't be me. That's how you know it's a good troll. Oh man, that's funny. That's so funny. Love it. You'll love to see it. I ain't even mad. I wanted to play this more anyway. I wasn't ready to be done. I'm enjoying it. It's a good level. Cat! Just take that out. It's fine. I don't need to hear anything. It kind of makes sense that they'd be like upset about someone clearing it the normal way.
because the whole point is to do it, like, to spend a lot of time trying to get the probably really, really difficult shortcut, right? And so if somebody sees somebody clear it, you'd be like, oh, you got it! And they're like, oh, no, I just went the ending the normal way. That do be kind of trolling. Although I could see somebody doing it on accident, right, if they didn't know. Why are you guys keep running into that wall? Why don't you just go the normal way? You would have cleared this level by now. Y'all are silly. Guys, no, it's not that hard, right? You can just go this way. Don't need no audio cues. Just beat it. We just beat it, y'all. You just do the thing. The off-screen holage. Right? That. Someone sees it clear and they're like, oh! Go up, goofball. Bruh. I was like, surely he's not gonna shoot a third fireball right after the other two. I can just jump down here. Ass. You're a real cute kitty cat. I tried to bump that wall. I should have just done the swoop down. Whoa. Avoid the jump. Yeah, no. Ooh, that was tough. Did that jump wrong, but we're good. We're good. I have a lot of fucking boomerang jumps in this level. I like it. No wonder I'm enjoying it. Go. Okay. No. I wasn't expecting that. I have not gotten good yet. I got past the Bowser and hit the Yoshi Kaizo block and it shoved me into the pit, Glenn. It was pretty fucking funny. I fell victim to my last troll. Pretty fucking funny. I like it. It made me smile. Rip. Let's just go down here. Yeah. Ow! Go. Got this. Yeah, we're done. Practically there already. Just go now. You fuck. I think I just could have ducked under that, but I thought it was going too far down, so I jumped right into it. Ugh. Stupid. Got the shortcut. Can't get on the icicle. What a cool level. I'm really happy with this. It is awful fun. Look at me fucking cruising through it. Whee! I'm fucking cruising. Cruising! Besides the cheese. Shut up. That's funny. I did it on purpose. I made it a feature. Something like that. That was close. That was close. Let's go. There is no cheese. This is not the cheese you're looking for. It says in the description, right? Didn't you see? It says right in the description. No cheese. Absolutely no cheese. THX. I like it, Sakai. Should have stayed down. Where am I going? Stupid. F's. Tiny brain in chat. You're bad. Easy level. Thank you, Glenn. Yikes. Scary. Yeah, baby. Ow! Let's go. Yeah. The maker's on fire. GG. Thank you, Glenn. Got this in the bag. All but in the bag. Yikes! Right onto the fireball. Right onto the fireball, kitty cat. Right onto it. The fireball. Right on, good deal. Glad you got to see it. Pretty cool level, I'm real happy with it. I can't get this last bit. I'm just like very lax doing this last part. I already cleared it twice. I'm like, oh, this is easy, and I can't do it. Bruh. Fire Bowser. You're fired. I missed! Good thing I have this reset door. Honestly, it might be faster to just die and get here again. I still like that I put the reset door because it feels more elegant, oddly. Normally, fucker, I can just duck there. Normally, like a reset door or a practice door to me is less elegant than just making it work. But in this case, I like having the option. Like maybe they're in a super expert run or something, and they need every life they can get. I'm sure they'd greatly appreciate it then. Took me 3 tries, but I did it on this live. Let's go. Had to reset twice. That's pretty funny. Boop. Let's bring Yoshi this time. Come on, Yosh. We got this. Cool. Got it. Uploaded. We were good to go. Time to eat? Time to raid out and eat? I think it might be. I think it's raid out and eat time. Let's upload it. I'm afraid I can't precision. The fire. Don't worry. There is no cheese. There's no cheese. Technical... I think technical single player is still good. Kill. Add it to the list. Put it on the list. Look at that code. That's a lovely code. Happy with that. Kitty, 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 kitty. Ooh, boy. This is 211. I'm afraid I can't precision. FL1-XCC-FGF. Beautiful code. Beautiful. Very cool. Alrighty. Aw, snap. Beast Pops is streaming. We could bring it to Pops. We could bring it to Pops. He ain't gonna like it. Alright, well. Quickly unsync. Go for 3. Yeah. The sync profiles. Yeah. Well, that's true. Oh boy. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Good stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. That was really, really fun. No. No, he only likes really hard precision. Yeah. And getting his world records taken by Loop Hazard. That's his favorite thing in Mario Maker. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for all your cool tips and suggestions. Even if I didn't follow them, I really appreciate when people are following along and just keeping me company. It means the world to me. Thank you so much, King Art, for your support. That really, really helps me out. I appreciate you, dude. We will do some more Peen at some point. I'm not sure when. I was going to go back to Wizards and Warriors, but now I want to do Castlevania as well. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do next. But I wasn't super happy with my Wizards and Warriors time. We'll see. Good stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let's start the raid. Let's just send it over to Pops. I don't do raid messages, but if you want to tell him about my new level, that would be cool. Cheese Pops. Let's send it over to the Jackal. We like to raid him at least once a week. Let him know I'm still here. I haven't been around his stream as much since I've been streaming more, but I'm really glad I've been streaming more. Really needed to do that. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for your love and support and chatting, and even if you're just lurking, it really means a lot to me. Love you all. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you around. See you next time. Message? Dragon Raid message. Perfect. I like it. See you next time. Love you. Bye.